Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Hello there.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy, what the heck is today? Friday. Happy weekend. Happy start to the weekend. Hope everybody's doing amazing. We're back with some more Liminal Industries. We got ourselves to Applied Energistics, and I don't remember what else we did, but I think the Applied Energistics was the important part. I think we did a little bit more exploration, looking for like gold and some other stuff. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Max. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, work this week has been a bit, I guess the best way to say it is long, because there's been, I don't know the right way to say it without saying other stuff. So it's just been long because we've been trying to work out, let's call it new projects, and so it's been a bit of a struggle. But let's just jump right in. I did get a chance to see my mom this week, which was nice. They're going back down to their vacation spot, or at least their non-winter spot, soon. And so, you know, it's good to see them before they left. And I'll be seeing my dad soon as well, which will be good. Although I did get to see them on Christmas, so it's not like I haven't seen them in forever. But yeah, definitely be nice. Right, we were trying to work on the mixer as well. You would like a non-winter spot, right? How you doing, Emma? Hope you're well. All right, let's see. Ooh, this is more difficult to get to. All right, so this is what we have. We got ourselves a new drive as well, which is set up to hold us some more stuff. We let's take a look at the quest book. We were working on this one. We got ourselves the echoes. Yep. And we're just working on making the mixer now. Excuse me. Yeah, we probably should do this. We need 27 steel for that. Excuse me. Which does mean we need more steel. Which was not this, and it's just iron. Okay. Yeah, so we need to automate this a bit more. Realistically, we should put just a full stack of iron in there. We got another cracked. Can you stop cracking things? All right, good. Maybe I should take this out and just put iron in there. Oh yeah, and we also set up this guy. Now we have carpet dust here, which allows us to get clay, and we have the chutes set up over here. What else? We also got these things. We should definitely keep those going. We need to automate that as well. Let's take off the magnet, and then we can burn those, convert those. All right, just making sure we got a glowstone coming in. How much steel does that make? Only 7. Yeah, so we definitely need a lot more iron. Excuse me. So let's get a full stack over there. Let's take those out from there. Okay, nice. Hoping that we can just quickly automate this one. And then this guy, yeah, there's not much for us to do here. I would imagine we can probably get this guy to harvest the bamboo, right? Though the problem is, I don't know. So like what we're doing on this side is we have that guy harvesting, and I'm assuming that's what we need to use for the bamboo. So if we harvest this guy, or rather the one right above this, anything above that is going to fall, and I don't think we want to. I don't think we want to deal with that. But I don't know. We definitely want the bamboo processing though. All right, let's get that guy going. We are going to need a little bit more coal coke as well. A mechanical saw will collect all. Oh, from top to bottom. Oh, right, tree cutting. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, thank you, Jack. Charcoal. So then how do we get the charcoal? It was any of the wood stuff. Right. So let's get ourselves a couple pieces of charcoal. And that will allow us to start cooking some actual charcoal. Can we get another hopper as well? Let's get one of them set up. Alright, and then we'll just convert to charcoal. So this one will allow us to do both of them at the same time, which is nice. Oh, okay, that was lucky. We got all steel that time. Alright, there we go. There's our charcoal. I wonder, could we have put charcoal blocks in here? We cannot. Can only do coal. Okay, that's fine. I mean, regular coal coke is perfectly fine. Okay, so what were we missing for the mixer? We needed, oh, just to put the mixer together. Smart fluid pipe. What do you require? Golden sheet and a fluid pipe. So golden sheet. We did get a couple pieces of gold. Right, we wanted to set up soul sand, right? To be able to make this guy. And that's why we wanted the atomic reconstructor. Which is what we're working towards. Okay. Let's see. This guy. Get our golden sheet. Okay, and then it was the smart fluid pipe, which was a golden sheet on a pipe. Need to pay attention. Let's see, pipe, gold. All right, excellent. So there's our smart fluid pipe. Then it says a list filter from create. Okay. So the mixer requires power. Our only power is right here. How do we want to do this? I mean, I could just throw it in this corner. That feels a bit forced. Could put it over here and just put another alternator over there. Are we gonna get any sort of wireless, I wonder? There's no flux, there's no power. Obviously there's a mechanism. Was that quantum? Yeah, this guy. So it is accessible. I mean, not where I am right now, but it is something that we could do. I guess for now I'm just gonna stick it over here. All right, so let's see, heavy machinery mixer, because we're likely gonna need several of these. So, or not this machine, but machines. All right, so we start by putting these guys around like that with pipe. And I think it was you there, you on top. It's probably, nah, it doesn't seem right. I was pretty close, but I already forgot where. I already forgot. Okay, so it's 2 on the outside. Wait, so that means this doesn't go here at all? Means that goes there instead. These. That one was that there? Apparently was, okay. Alright, so we had power right here. Which, yeah, we could make a couple more flux ducts, get that connected. We also want to probably put water into here. Which, I guess we could just connect this guy to it. Okay, so we need the mixer, which was this, nope, this, which was redstone acid, which was the mixer, and this is any water and redstone. Okay. All right, so let's get a tank. Wait, no, we had tanks. How much can this hold? Doesn't tell me. I guess what we could do is do 2 of them. Oops. Hey, detector. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Because then we could have this guy right here. We can't... Oops, what the heck? How did... What? Okay. Hey Garth, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Can we make the mechanism basic pipes yet? What were we waiting on for them? Steel, so we can make that, but can I wrench it? What's the other thing? Configurator. So we can't make this yet. And if I make the mechanism pipe, I can't actually, I do have to wrench it, right? I guess there was water there hiding somehow. Oh, and this is what it wanted me to use. It wanted me to use this guy and be filtered. Okay. That kind of means so I can't just dump this. All right, let's empty the tank again. Right. So yeah, I guess I will connect it. We'll at least connect it with water first. Let's see. All right, something like that. That'll give it water, right? Yep, perfect. Okay. And then we're gonna want this won't do anything until we get an actual pump. We do have the power here though, so if we were to put 2 of them right there and then we just get a pump. Problem is this is facing the wrong direction. Although, I guess what I could do is this. And that could work. So then how did we make the, it was the mechanical pump, right? This guy. Cog, shaft, man, we have nothing apparently. Links. Okay. Actually, let's make another cog. Okay, so then I was thinking we could do this. So good at this. Okay, and that's going the right direction. So now this guy here, this is redstone acid. Okay, so you cannot drag that. I wonder if we can do that. Allow list, ignore. Okay. So if we put redstone in here, oh, we need power. And then we need those flux ducts. Okay. All right, something like that. Okay, so redstone acid, and it used up all of our... I guess it doesn't use up all of it. All right, and then we just need to turn this guy on. Okay, and there we go. Redstone acid, perfect. Okay, that just drains power. I mean, it looks like this guy's got enough power at the moment, but did we run out of power when we do that? Okay. And there's no way to do prioritized stuff here. So yeah, that leads me to want to set up another alternator. Just for this guy, but we have some redstone acid. Now, what did we need the redstone acid for? It was for making these quartz. And it's a full bucket and quartz to make a single one of these. Okay, what is this guy called? Alternator. Oh, alternator. Wonder how much this grid power. This is not grid power. What? Excuse me? Oh, okay, I understand. It's because this thing broke again. So that might not mean that we were out of power. That might just mean that when we connected this thing, it had that bug. Okay, so now that guy's empty. This guy is staying full. And this guy is apparently powered. Somehow it's staying... I don't really understand, but it is staying powered, alright. Okay, so we needed... we needed quartz dust. So that was quartz dust. Okay, and it's redstone acid. So I guess let's try doing 8. You have plenty, yes. You don't have anything in there? Nope. Okay. So we wanted 8 buckets. Excuse me, which we have 12 in there. Oh, right. Hmm. Hmm. Do I make another one? Or do we find a way to empty it? I mean, I suppose what we could do, turn that off. And then the recipe... Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is with redstone acid. Okay. That's a much nicer recipe. Apparently you can go back from quartz dust into regular quartz. Oh, that's it. There's just 4. Okay. So charged Stardust and Skystone, 2 buckets apiece. This has 8 in there. Do we have any more charged? Really? And how do we get Stardust again? Stardust dust, and then Stardust dust was quartz, right? Okay. Okay, so let's do... Wait, actually, do we have any left in here? We do not. So let's do 8 of them. Although I suppose we only need 4 at the moment. Alright, those 4. And that should empty this guy out. So this gave me 16 buckets, right? So, okay. Every 4 gets a bucket. Okay, and then this is a 1 for 1. How many did we put in here? 5? Okay, so that'll at least take care of making us a handful of the quartz. And I guess we can put another stack of redstone in here. Because we might as well, right? Alright, so you're done. So there's our rose quartz. And then with the rose quartz, we needed to polish it. Okay, nothing new for that. So sand, paper. All right, make us some of the rose quartz here. Okay, perfect. So there's our polished rose quartz. And this was... this was to be able to make the heavy engineering block. So we need soul fuses. We have 2. This one, an electronic component, heavy engineering frame. Give me 2 of them. I probably shouldn't do that. Should probably keep the, well, no, I suppose if we're making steel, that should be okay. So electronic components, 2 of them. All right, let's get this guy crafting. So we got soul, electronic. That's not right. Yeah, it is the tube. I can put that in there. It'll just wait for us. Alright, then we got this guy. And we need 1, 2 of them. Alright, there we go. So there's our 2 heavy engineering blocks. Alright, and then we can make the atomic reconstructor. I don't actually know why I had all those. Train casing requires sturdy and brass. So we got brass with a plank. That's not how that works. Did I die yet? Not today. How you doing, Luna? Hope you're well. That's apparently not how you make brass. This one. Oh, it's brass on fiberboard, which is sawdust and resin. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dang. Good. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, thanks. Does it say anything about this in here? Oh, you didn't detect me holding on to that? Okay. Okay, yeah, it is down here, and it is the fiberboard in the refinery. Okay. Okay, then. Oh, this is what we needed for the drive. I see. Oh, okay. And we needed that to summon a blaze, okay. Science of understanding, deconstructing, reconstructing matter. However, it is not an all-powerful art. Impossible to create something out of nothing. If one wishes to obtain something, something of equal value must be given. This law of equivalent exchange, basis of all alchemy. In accordance with to this law, there is a taboo among alchemists. Human transmutation is strictly forbidden. For what could equal the value of a human soul? Right, and this was that guy, and then the blazes. Gotcha. Understood.
There are no survivors.
Hello.
Hello, L. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fires for 35 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. It might be recommended to make a train network through the Nether to pick up the Crimsite. A train network through the Nether. Oh, that's where that's what the red carpet is. And then how's that work? So you take this, and you crush it. And then same thing with copper. Okay, I understand now. So it's you go into the Nether just to travel to wherever the room that has whatever we're trying to produce. Oh, you actually have to put this on a skulk somewhere. Okay. And then what about zinc? That's not the right thing. Zinc. Porous stone. That's the one we convert. So these two will be next to each other. All right, well, we can't make whatever I was just trying to do this guy because we can't make the train casing. Choo-choo time. So the trains in create stations are your waypoints of the train network. Create a new train, open the UI, switch to assembly mode. During assembly, no scheduled trains will approach the station. Create new bogies. Click the train again to cycle between designs. Attach the blocks with the help of glue. Simple trains will move faster if they can find fuel in assembled chests or barrels. Fuel stored in vaults will not be consumed by the train. Every train requires train controls on board. An optional second one allows for excuse me, did that say? An optional second one allows departure from stations in both directions. When used on a station, maps will add a labeled marker. Can be relocated to nearby tracks using the wrench. Okay, so that was a bogey. Create train. So train tracks signal, observer, train controls, train schedule, train casing is just a train casing on a track. Oh, one of these. Why is that the only one that doesn't show a ponder? Okay, yeah, I guess it does show train casing. I wonder how expensive trains are. Or the train tracks. Train tracks. It's very cheap. Although it is 2 nuggets for each train track. Wonder how much train tracks we'd have to go through. But the good news about using a train track is that'll give us that would show us where we're going in the nether. Since right now we don't really have good direction in the nether. Technically, a regular minecart contraption can go through the portal as well. Oh, a create train can go through a portal? I wasn't even thinking of that. I was thinking I'd have to manually go through the portal to collect stuff from the other side. A train or a minecart can go through portal. Track actually connects to the portal. It's one of the more advanced pages. Gotcha. Interesting. All right, we got 28. How bad do we do? Now I understand why you were talking about the other thing. So of the 28, we got 6 cracked. Oops, not that one. That's a funny way of making steel. It's definitely something. Okay, so we need to do that. Let's get that going because we're gonna need it to start picking up bamboo. Okay, and then we need, what do I have on there? Cobble. And do we have the thing in here? Super glue? No, apparently not. Glue. There you are. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so let's see. Why move it when I could just make this super awkward, right? All right, like that. Hydrate. How you doing, Zach? Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm sure that's perfectly fine. Yeah, so it doesn't. Well, that's unfortunate. So it's gonna make a mess. Isn't that a drill, not a saw? That requires me to pay attention. I didn't do the hydrate either. Cheers, Zach. How are you? Because I was thinking to myself, wait a minute, that didn't work. But yes, that makes sense as to it not working since I used the wrong one. Is that the same thing, just ash? Okay. Ash and a plank. All right, try that again. Is this gonna stick? It does. Nice. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, so then I guess I can't. I guess I can't do that. Oops. Oh man, that's funny. I think that's good. All right, I guess we just put it right here then. Okay, put you back on. Look at it. Destroyed this whole thing. Oh, did I leave all the items in there? Okay. I don't remember which direction. Okay, it does face that way. And then we had a composter here. I'm glad it didn't destroy the blocks. Or destroy the whole setup, I suppose. Hammer. Okay, and now we can do these again. Water. Oh man, that was very unexpected. Okay, and then we got bamboo in there. Okay, so now the bamboo, if it collects any. This hasn't grown. Oh, I just had to look at it. I guess that means we need to. I guess let's set up more bamboo. I could do redstone, I suppose. Is there like a good timer? It's actually called a timer. It is a pulse timer. This requires amethyst, which we have, a brass sheet, which we can make. And then it was amethyst. I still can't believe that. That was funny. It's very, very unexpected. Wait, why do I have a lever? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's see, and that was to be able to make the timer. Hopefully I said, hopefully you're doing well, detector. Don't remember if I said hi to you or not. Alright, that one, that one, that one. Alright, looks good. And you can definitely make this go real fast. Okay. So then if we use this spam, the redstone spam, definitely picks up the whole thing as well. We could put a saw on both sides. I suppose this will be fine. This will pick up the bamboo. Yeah, I think I do want to add another one though. The way I have this set up, I don't really have a way of doing another one because I put this right next to the. Yeah, I guess that means we don't need it to be as fast. Yeah, even every 10 or every half a second is pretty fast. If you put redstone sand, if you put like here, yeah, I guess that should probably work, right? Because it should push through. Yeah, I was thinking we should probably get some extra bamboo. Yeah, I like that. Redstone, dust, and snad. Yep, looks good. Or not. What? Light level. How does this one have light, but that one doesn't? All right, let's try moving it over. Maybe break the base block if it's like kelp. It has a fixed height. Hmm. Where was it working? Was it there? Okay, apparently there's just some places where it works and some places where it doesn't. Oh, does it matter about those lights, I wonder? Let's move it back one block. Are there biomes in this back? A great question. Okay, maybe it's something to do with how this thing works. Maybe the way that these things work is they shoot a light source downward, and that just prevents the thing from growing. And we just happen to place it in the exact right spot, maybe. Seems like it's good now though, so I guess we can ignore it. Biomes. This is the first time I pressed F3. It just says back room. I still can't believe we destroyed this. That was funny. Alright, water. Okay, so that's going to give us bamboo, which should eventually give us blocks of bamboo. And that was just 9 bamboo. And that's what's going to give us planks. Okay, and then we needed copper sheets. Making these things. Okay. And that was... I mean, at this point, I don't even need another one of these, though, right? $24 buckets, and this will hold 32. So we don't need that or that. We're currently working towards this, which needs fiberboard. Oh, right. I suppose, so how's our steel? We have 34. We needed 27 to upgrade this guy. I don't think I'm going to do the preheaters, but We could at least make this. Yeah, so we need 27 steel for that. So let's get 27 plates. And then we'll want a hopper. All right, let's go ahead and let's pause. All right, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you got to watch some ads, good luck, and I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Okay. What? Oh, dang it. Worse and worse, chat. Worse and worse. Those ones. Exactly. All the booms. All the boom. Sure. That one there, that one there. Those ones, that one, that one. 5, 4, 2, I guess so. All right, those ones, those ones. Those things. Okay, can't do anything more there. This is a 1, 2, 1 over there. Let's see there. 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That makes all that safe. 3, 2. That looks right. Let's see, there. Oof. Let's see, this is a 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, okay, so there has to be one over here. There has to be one there. So it's at least 2 bombs. It could be, no, it has to be 2 bombs. It's either here and here, or it's there and there. And we don't really know about that corner. Okay, we'll have to get back to that one later. Welcome back, chat. I did lose at the grid for a moment there. What do? We just guessed wrong. Oh no. No, I can't even blame it on a guess. It wasn't a guess. It was just me not paying attention properly. Okay, and then we need to extract from this guy as well. Actually, can I use this to go into a chute, to go into a draw? Will this actually work? I don't think I've ever done this before using create. Apparently that does work. Okay, that's interesting. Is that also going to pull out the other thing? Set up a depot between the chute and funnel so it won't spawn the coke in world. That means I'd have to raise it up. And how you doing, End? Hope you're well. Or no, I guess I don't need a chute. I could just do a hopper, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Jack. So I do need to be careful about that. Because I could just use another hopper. Can you stop getting a regular chest out of that? Because then with a hopper I can put it on the ground. And you said a depot. You're doing good, glad to hear it. Ash alloy and a slab. Cobble, slab, ash alloy, plank. Alright, you. So you're saying this will go directly onto it? Excuse me. Actually, we can put this right next to it. So you just go there. And that, yeah, so when this fills up and gets pulled from here, it'll just get stuck in the hopper, which should be a good thing. And then we're getting pretty close to automating this guy, so, well, automating the being able to insert and output side of it, not more than that. Okay, so charcoal. Wait, and then I guess when I do this with charcoal blocks as well, yeah, it'll produce stuff, but it's not gonna. These ones. This also produces wood, but I guess we don't care anymore. You could make a brass funnel now, since you can make the rose quartz, yeah. But yeah, at least this has, you know, a bunch of slots for it, so less for us to worry about. You know, it's not just going to lose it now, but yeah, you're completely right that it just pushes directly out, and that's great. That's such a good idea. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome. Alright, charcoal. Okay, well, just let that keep going. That'll fill this guy up. Maybe move an oven one block up. It's not bedrock after all. Why do I need to move the oven? How you doing, Bob? Welcome. Let's see, that one, and those. Okay, and then now that we have some extra steel, we can make another one of these just for the quest. And then these ones. All right, take those out. All right, there we go. To skip the whole funnel depot situation, just use a hopper underneath. Gotcha. It's gonna break the lever, so yeah, I guess we do need to block it in. Okay, so then these guys with those. You, and you. And the hammer, excellent. Okay, and then we can put these back in. Okay, and then I guess, can you? Yeah, you can, okay. That does mean I can't just use a single draw on the front. It has to be a 2x1, right? Let's see, one of you. Okay. Two separate draws. I don't know what you mean. Oh, this can actually output. Is this backwards from what I thought it was? Or does it output both directions? Seems backwards? Yeah. I guess I'll leave this here and see what happens. I didn't think it could output both the same way. I thought I had to use one on the front, one on the back. Oh wait, no, it's always going to produce only a single item. I was thinking I needed one for this stuff. But no, because we still need to push it into water, so it's always going to be hot steel, so no. Thinner output is for slag. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, weird. Okay. No. Stop. Oh, is this gonna... Let's take that out. I don't know if that's gonna cause any problems. Yeah, it's weird. Why is it exactly backwards? Weird auto mod, yeah. Let's see, and so we got those two, this one. Yeah, that's typical auto mod for you. Always weird stuff. I guess for now we just face them this way. Okay, so there we go. So that should get... And lock the one in the front. I was gonna put some in there, but it's fine. Look. Oh, I thought it was... Okay, so now we should have just a bunch of bamboo. Wow, already 1,000. Okay. So that is what? That's 9. Yep. I don't know if that's going to cause a problem or not. Okay, and then it was bamboo. Goes straight to planks. Or you can go to a block of stripped bamboo. And then that can be converted into 3 planks. Okay, got it. All right, so let's think about this. So what am I doing? We had just finished this one. Renewable lead. Wallpaper can be dissolved in redstone acid and yield poisonous lead dust within. For this, you need to automate wallpaper. A 20% chance of lead dust. It uses 10 millibuckets of redstone acid. Kind of leads me to believe that we should make like a tank or something for holding the redstone acid as opposed to the tiny tank we have right now. Because I'm sure we could make the giant tanks from immersive. So, well, I mean, we could just make the tank from create as well. We already have a bunch of create tanks. Don't know how big the create tanks are size-wise. Is it always just a couple buckets? Let's see. If we look up the create, is at the top there. Tell me how much it holds. So what did it just say? Is that 4 times 4? So that's 8 buckets per block. That, I believe that looks correct. Yeah, because this is 4, 8 times 2. Yep. So 16 buckets. So, and then the immersive thing is like a 3 by 4, maybe even a 5 by 3. So it's what, 15 times 8 is 80, 120 and change. So yeah, you get more out of the immersive one. Oh, dimensions. I like that it doesn't work there. The base can maybe up to 3 blocks wide. And grow in height. Oh, but it still doesn't tell me size-wise? Okay. Does it tell me if I put it in world? Does. Yeah, so 8 times 4 is 32. So you don't get anything extra by making it bigger, okay. Let's see, book, this one, immersive. And so we're looking for simple machines. Construction. Tank. Yeah, so 512 buckets. And fluid can be piped in through the top or bottom. And only extracted from the bottom. So it is just a lot of iron. Oh, applying a redstone signal to the bottom center block. Make the tank automatically output. Attaching the comparator to one of the top 4 layers results in a signal proportional to the height of the comparator. For example, a comparator attached to the second layer of the tank would not emit until you have a quarter full. Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of neat. Definitely did not know that. And then it was the iron sheet metal was just 1 for 1. Yeah, 1 iron sheet for the sheet metal. Okay, if we wanted to make the drive, need a couple cables and that's it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I mean, I guess it's fine. I can just move this, but I forgot that I didn't have enough cables. Also, what happened there? Why do you have... Oh, because priority-wise? Alright, let's move that over again. So this cable... Alright, so yeah... Okay, and then... Who knows where? Oh, did that not detect it? Did it have something where we actually needed that? More party poppers. Yeah, right there, because I didn't have this in my inventory. They need to change the quest to be able to detect stuff even when you're not at that state. Uh, 62, 63, 20, 13, okay. Okay, so now where the heck was their red carpet? How am I going to remember where that is? Also, why are there no markers this way? Think the nether floor is red carpet if that's helpful. Yeah, that is right, isn't it? We've never gone this way. Let's see, this is that way. What was over here? Okay, it's scary. So you said you could mine these? That's weird. Mechanism chunk loader uses a tiny minimum power. Yeah, I don't really have a way to provide power anywhere at the moment. I mean, I suppose we can just make more create stuff. What the heck? Yeah. We got in the middle here. Stool, sofa. Man, it's really got to be so dark. And this was don't continue that way. Was this the... No, that was just a dead end. Quest for it. Suggest the power option. Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. Thermal generator. Yeah. We'll work our way through it. Is where actually, I mean, I guess it doesn't. I would have expected it to be kind of sooner than all of this. So is it on another side? Did we go past it? No. It's soon. It is in the fourth chapter, so I just went past it. Oil. Middle next to the atomic reconstructor. Oh, this guy. No, that's the stabilizer. I was looking for... Oh, and it says the thermoelectric... Okay, I was looking for the icon of the generator. Gotcha. That's funny because I was wondering why I needed access to these create blocks when we were looking in the Ignis intruder. So and these are going to require the blaze rod, so we're going to need to spawn a few blazes to be able to make those. And then the alchemy catalyst, this was how we could get, we could convert grass into, or the dead bush into grass, but I don't see why I need to do that at the moment. What is that? Redstone you can turn into glowstone. And you log into the others. Yeah, so dead bush into grass. Oh, right. We needed the grass to make this stuff, the redstone roots. That's what it was. Man, that means dead bushes are very expensive. There must be a way to actually craft those, right? I see. Gotcha. Okay, what were we doing? We're trying to make this guy. I don't think we need that anymore. I'm pretty sure we made the mixer. Let's put the higher up here. This is another new room. How did I have another new room this close? I wonder if I can... I know we have Labu concrete in that other room. No, looks like we can't really do anything to it. I wonder if there's hidden stuff behind those. Apparently we're just doing exploration now, chat. I don't know what happened. We got distracted with something and so decided to go explore. In these rooms. Oh, and then this is going to be the skulk over here. Is it always skulk behind these things? Hey, Purple. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I think I saw a skulk. Yeah. This way. What am I looking at in front of me here? Oh, that's going to be the spawner, isn't it? I also saw in the closed captioning it said Warden takes notice angrily. This is going to be a yep, so this a floor here. Oh, I don't have any water. Got a replacement tongue ring, then swallowed another ball because why not? So now I have to check and tighten it periodically because you're getting paranoid. Dang. Sorry to hear that. A sink here. Well, yeah, we also have a sponge that I was going to combine because I saw this. Can we just yeah, so you can just right click to get it. Okay. You have one moving closer to your base and you don't know what to do about it. Can't you block them? Like don't they don't just break blocks, right? So I would imagine you kill it. What the heck is down there? Oh, speaking of... Is this... No. Oh, it is red carpet. We were wondering where to get red carpet from. Pretty sure the Sonic thing goes through blocks? Yeah, definitely does, Hicker now, yeah. You could try to trap it, but you have to get close enough, and it's on a path you like to take. That stinks. Oh, another one of these rooms? Okay. We're at so easy, exactly. Man, all I want to do is just pick everything up. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, no, that makes things easier. Okay, well, I guess I will collect things. Oh, you can't actually pick up the plates? So what are the plates? There's no use for them. Hey, Lurker One, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So we got the red carpet over here. What happened? How did I put it up there? Hey, Jopri. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. But yeah, it was down over this way. Apparently doesn't say anything about the warden now. But when I was over there last time, Add comments about the warden. So I think that means we need to keep an eye on our closed captioning for the warden. You smack it with a sword or suffocate it with gravel. Yeah, just do it the easy way, like Purple says. What kind of code are you working on, Jopri? Skystone, alright. We are going that way. Neoforge 121 mod. Oh, nice. Oh, what the heck? We've been here? Oh, okay. I think this time I'm actually going to grab the Certus, though. Supplement the CCI. Oh, nice. Alright, let's grab the Certus here. That was it for in there, right? Yep. Okay, and then this one's got quartz in it. We did bring a tank this time. All right. I don't think I'm going to bother collecting these guys. Do they? Oh, they actually break to the lower tier one. Right. I think I knew that. I think it was just 8 last time. Box set, yeah, we already have a bunch. We already have like 8 of them or something. Because we had already gone through one of these before. Do they break as flawless? I don't. Yeah, they go down to flawed. I feel like that's the normal behavior of the Certus. If you don't, I don't know if you can like silk touch it or something, or I don't remember. Okay, and then this one had, yep, one in there, and that one's empty. Okay, so now we've at least picked up some more quartz. You in there, you there, you there. Vanilla AE, you need spatial IO to move it? Oh, okay. Okay, this is that way. Think never did it. Oh. This is this thing again. I guess we're gonna do this. case there's babies. Actually, this feels like this is not a good spot to be. Do I have cobble? I do. Yeah, I think this is the same place, but there's nothing that says anything about the warden this time. Okay, want to go on the edge here. Don't forget it can have spiders. I wonder if we should try using this thing on it. I guess for spiders can go through one wide in this one, right? Man, I want everything. I want everything in the hotbar. Guess we can do that one. Maybe it's a husk spawner. That's what I was thinking it was. It's a husk spawner. Okay, and still nothing about the warden. Okay, yeah, so this is where we were. What the heck? Skulk tendrils. You can actually pick them up. Do you do anything for me? You don't. I mean, we might as well use one of these while we're here, right? Oh, you can't place it on that? That's not skulk. Although, in saying that, maybe this would be a good place to put the thing that generates stuff from skulk. That was skulk here. Yeah, this stuff, this viridium. All right. Can I make a map? We definitely could. The heck is a slice map? Let's see, that was that. All right, we are back this way. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. We saw one of these areas, which I think means I want to block off. Probably want to block this off. Warden's heartbeat. You remember this from the YouTube series? Okay. Warden's heartbeats. Can't tell what direction it's from though. Don't Warden whines. So there's definitely a warden over this way. It's probably downstairs. Scary. All right. Pick everything up. I even expected it to break and it still scared me. Okay, and then that was a way out. And we already went up this way. Is that what I found? Yeah. How do I still have stuff that I didn't? Oh, is it because this is going to get to Warden heartbeat? Also, that's pointing that way? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is a new way. Oh, man. And it's break time as well. Okay. Copper coil. Okay. I guess we can mark that. Hoarding intensifies. I mean, that's all you do in this pack. Totally would have fallen off that ledge. The only reason I didn't is because I've done that before. That specific like room set I've been through before. It's a thing in the middle. That's significant. Just a lamp, okay. Was not significant. So I don't think we went this way. Oh. Oh wait, no, it's not a dead end. You've done that plenty of times too. That's how you'd know you'd do it. Footsteps, those are mine. Oh, okay, we've been here. So this must have just been where we've broken stuff. Oh. Oh, this is the warden area. What am I see up here? Oh my goodness, do you guys see the warden? The warden's right there. There he is, yeah. Okay. All right, we don't need to find out. Go get him. Oh, and this is where the oil is. Interesting, interesting. Actually, maybe if we can go back. I already lost my direction. Maybe if we can go back over there, can I block them off? Okay. I'm just gonna do that, just so he doesn't come back out this way. Okay, so then this was oil. How the heck are we gonna remember where any of this stuff is? Okay, so then this was the other direction. Yep. Oh, this is good. This one points right here, and this one points right there. It's perfect. Very, very good job. Pass, fail. Yeah, the Thaumcraft noises. Alright. We're back home. Okay. Alright, chat. It is time for us to take a quick break. I will be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. I suppose while we're going to take a break, am I looking forward to when Thaumcraft comes out post 112? Take it or leave it. I don't think I feel strongly about it either way. I should replace that with a regular hopper. Actually, no. I guess I will just pause. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. What am I? Oh, I'm standing in the crap. Come on, Lil. I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nah. So close. That was so close. That was so close. I'm pretty sure, pretty sure you had a little bit of problems there with them. You're in good hands with Fail to Survive. Okay. All right. Now, do we just back up, maybe? Did we crash again? I heard the boom. Oh my god. It was gonna happen. Item rarity? Okay.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is
No! I don't care how I want it now. My god. I clicked the wrong button. Madam Giggles GG, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What a great way to join. I wasn't prepared for that. Well, thank you very much, Madam Giggles. Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do? No! How'd they get me? How'd they get me? How was the backflip? Did it work? Can they move faster? They pop and come out. They pop and can come after you. Gross. So they don't die from the stop. Yeah, unlucky for you guys. Lily can't hear the sounds, the sound commands you guys. She kissed me a few times, and you know, and I left her where she is. I do feel like I might be coming down with a cold.
Thank you for the homer.
Max, thank you for the homer. Might be coming down with a cold, because I can feel it in the back of my throat. But hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Either Pacer, how are you? And also I can feel it in my my nose a bit. You know, I'm a little stuffed up and everything. But what was that? All right. Well, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around. All right, let's continue. So we were working on Hopper, and let's go replace this guy. And that one. So then those go there, and oh, I see, because it picked it up. All right. You are full. That's funny. Let's grab bamboo. Oh wow, we're already full on bamboo. Can we K to compress? We can. Can I just do that? I can. Perfect. All right. Good. So all I need is a full inventory's worth, and we can change the 32 buckets. And what do we have on this? Just a gold upgrade? Yeah, I guess we do want more. Can we make that draw controller at this point? Draw controller. Yes. Yeah, it looks like we can. And so the reason for the draw controller was what now? Right, I wanted to see if I could make a compacting machine or a compacting draw. Doubt it matters which one we go with, right? Probably both do the exact same. Let's test it. So if we do this one and this one. Okay, so if we take bamboo. Oh, it doesn't even allow you to compress it. Oh, that's rude. Is that because you can't go backwards? I see. Very mean. Okay. Not sugarcane? Sugarcane you can. I see. So they are essentially the same. Hmm. You can compress it with Create Press. Yeah, but then I'd have to bring Create over here. I mean, I guess we're going to have to bring Create everywhere anyways. Compactor and thermal. Does that one probably requires power, right? Yeah, the not the compactor, but the auto crafter, right? Still trying to convince myself to do this as opposed to just increasing the upgrade there. Okay, we're gonna need more sticks. Did not mean to do two there. Mistaken double click. Yeah, I guess for now we'll just put another upgrade in there and then just ignore it. Let it keep going. think it's worth it to spend the extra cycle cutting. I guess probably, right? Ish. And then a plank. You can use those new chain conveyors to move stress around. Chains aren't that expensive. Well, it does cost iron. So I suppose iron is a little expensive at the moment. We're getting closer and closer to it, but I think we need 3 of them. Need some shafts. Oh, right, we have everything in here, right. Yeah, I forgot. Alright, let's pick you up. Okay, and then cobble barrel belt. Okay, so then we have this guy goes through there. And then that guy goes in there. Then we can put all that in there. Oh, right. Whoops. Use bamboo to make charcoal, then fuel the boiler so it's all automated and unlimited. A little bit of work, but it's working nicely for trees. For stress, okay. Yeah, it's just gonna take me time to think about how I want to do all this stuff. And it's so tough to try and start, and then once you get some stuff started, then it's not so bad. But it's that part of starting without having applied logistics automation, which is what I heavily rely on. These guys were full. Whoops. I suppose we can do this now as well with the brass. It still doesn't help by not having a demagnetizer though. Okay, so it's bamboo. Have you ever used the crate packaging? I haven't. Yeah, I've been at the same class for 2 days because you keep thinking of new ways to do in different things or different ways. Yeah. How you doing, Precarious? Yeah, the turtle stuff, chat had told me that that's one of the ways to move stuff around in this pack. Is it not turtle? I keep going to turtle, but the frog maybe? Yeah, the frog ports. Our Brood early game, yeah, it definitely looks like it. Unless you really know create. Yeah, because this thing said Yeah, you set up these things. Chain conveyors. Metal girders. With packaging. This feels very confusing. Rebuilt your boiler 3 times because you don't create well. Never leave enough space. Yeah, I understand that. It's more of a keep in stock style of automation. How do we do 31 steel? So then this one here. Okay, so you can just use a spout on this guy. Only just found out you can get a tier 2 boiler by doing 3x3x1 rather than a 2x2x2. Yeah, I've not done any boiler stuff for create other than this back. This means I would need to bring stuff off the ground though, right? Oh no, I guess we could use an upper to push onto a conveyor, which would then go through a spout. And then you could use the tunnels to split the steel stuff somewhere else. But then we still need to deal with the charcoal that we don't have coming in. Yeah, it just feels like we need just a big create factory. And so essentially taking the bamboo from here, using bamboo to produce this stuff to toss it into coke oven to make charcoal, and then into another coke oven to make coal coke, and then from the or from here into the blast furnace. And so it was this. So it's still the same thing there. Obviously the planks, yeah, don't do anything for us, so you definitely don't need to do that. So we could create the charcoal just with a fan. Okay, so the mixer we do have set up here. So if we wanted to make more of the ash stuff, because we are going to need more of that. Where is it? This stuff. Oh, it's right there. Okay. And it was cobble and ash. And ash was, oh, you can actually make it in the mixer with the wallpaper. I'm assuming it's a low chance. We should get a blaze spawner for that. So if I toss that in there, that's going to throw the... Man, it's so annoying that it does that. Didn't it say this in a mixer? It's a 20% chance of ash, but instead it's crafting in the other thing. So I have to filter it. I think we learned this the other time as well. Oh, is that not even the right recipe? It was ash, mixer, basin, basic burner. Does it need to have no heat? Is that what it's saying? Okay, what am I missing here? Wallpaper. Mixer basin. Basic burner. All right, was that the only issue? Okay, that was the issue. It was because we had I had stuff in here. Yeah. Because these stupid tomes, man. Okay, so it seems like it's still not worth it to do this. So that means the only way that I can make ash is by using the wallpaper we get off of the walls in one of these things with an extremely low chance. And it was ash to make the ash alloy. So I guess that means anytime we go to make ash alloy, we need to do it ourselves. And just make cardboard. I mean, I suppose once you get it automated, it probably just stacks up, but just burn in the nether, collect and build. A couple stacks should last a while. Okay, I didn't expect that. Luckily, that's fine. Can you unmic the blocks? I thought so. Yes. Because I remember seeing it as a craft for something. It definitely scared me. So I thought I did something wrong. Must have been something else. Kept shift clicking in AE. Wasting all your steel and stuff? Maybe rods or something? As Malfoy and burn the whole place down? Yeah, and I still don't know what that means, probably since I don't really know Harry Potter. So if we wanted to try and bring the bamboo, I mean, maybe I don't bring the bamboo over there. Maybe instead, do I need a machine for growing bamboo? What if we had, okay, so if I pick up these guys, if we were to put this over here, I guess I'm going to need another saw. All right, and then let's see, if we just put this guy here, that's like one too far, isn't it? It's off by one. It's basically an endless room with a ton of random stuff. Casted a fire snake spell. Everything went wrong and the whole place burned down. Interesting. Oops. Okay, so this one doesn't collect anything. Although we do have access to the vacuumulator now. Used a mechanical piston because of that and on a timer to move back and forth. Offloading like the cart machine. A mechanical piston? When that'll pull stuff into a storage or something? Oh, because you can put storage on it. Interesting. So then you just need to flip the thing on and off. Man, it's going to get confusing. I remember doing something like that with Create in the last, or in one of the other worlds. I'm just continually confusing myself. Alright, so if I put this guy... What's the range of this? Doesn't say. Okay, clearly not enough. Okay, so it's still going to make a mess. So we apparently need to have walls. If we do it this way, which doesn't seem like a good idea. So there was a, is it the gear shift? Or sequenced? Just in case the bamboo and something, that probably would be the easiest way to do it than trying to do a redstone timer. I suppose the other thing I could do is just make a really tiny minecart that just goes in a circle with a saw on it, and then just do one of them. Or I guess it doesn't even have to go in a circle. It can just go like in 3 blocks back and forth. I think I'm gonna do that because I think that'll be the easiest thing for me to comprehend. That would do it nicely. I wish you thought of that. I think just in my head that'll be the easiest thing for me to understand, and yeah. Okay, so let's grab a minecart. You just use a piston? Yeah, luckily there's definitely a lot of ways to do it. Oh, how'd the ash do? Finished. What was I just gonna do? It was planks. Oh yeah, bamboo right next to lava. I'm sure this will be fine. Hobby minecart would be able to collect it? Yeah. You used a hopper clock, but it wasn't updated correctly, so you had to modify it. Now you just don't touch it and it doesn't break. Nice. Hobby minecart should be able to collect it under the bamboo. Okay, so then we needed 2 of them. It's all right. This'll work, whether it's, you know, let's say optimal or not. It's not. So, but it's fine. It'll function. Okay, and then we need to combine the bamboo, which is a hammer and a basin. And that was a block ash alloy. So you. Okay, and then we need a basin. And let's see, we'll just need a... wait, you can't filter with those, so I have to make the brass funnel, right? Oh, I guess I didn't have to, because we could have just used a filter draw. It's all right. We'll get some use out of that anyways. Let's see, draw. Okay, and then we need a fan. Oh man. It's gonna be too many things going on that I'm just not gonna be able to think of what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, all that good stuff. Let's grab some cobble. That's not the right one, this one. Okay, so the idea, oh, I didn't even grab the rails or anything. Rails, 2 should be perfect. Levers. Okay, so if we just put this against the wall here. Just all the bamboo. Okay, and then we'll have the assembler. We'll need everything to be powered. I guess not that one yet. So then this will have a minecart. Yeah, just like that, I guess. And then we need a chest. And then the thing to dump stuff. You, no, wrong way. All right. I guess I should put this on one of the edges. Okay. All right, and then this is gonna go. This is bamboo, so we need bamboo to go into a basin. I need this to be higher. So, think about this. Man, this is going to take a way too much thought. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about this. So yeah, I guess we can try moving this around a little. What about like up there? That'll give me a lot of room. Stop shift clicking. That one you do want to shift click. Okay, so what about something like that height? That'll give me a lot of room to work. Let's super glue everything. I didn't grab the super glue. And then if we're going to want to cook stuff, we're probably going to want to do... So the problem now is I need to get that over there. So I can break that, place that, and then that. Oh, and I put it in the middle again. Great job. Man, I'm so good at remembering things. Where are you? Okay, so then we can get rid of this guy. And we can put this guy down right here. With a... Please tell me I didn't put this under... Okay. Oh, I can't hit it. Did I do the wrong thing again? Or does it just not have enough room? Doesn't have enough room. Okay. Move the snad one more. Oh, I was going to move this thing out one, but you think I can move this out to here instead? Yep. You guys are smarter than me. Literally every create build, right? Yeah, also my problem. Every time I try to do a create build, it just gets worse and worse. All right, turn that off. Okay, so then we want to go from here. Yeah, I'm actually not going to be able to go directly into a basin. So I guess we're going to have to go here into storage of some kind. And then from there we could go into... actually, that's not going to work either. Or will it? Can this actually press through this? I don't know if it can press through a funnel. Hopper into the side of the basin? Oh yeah, I suppose I could just use a hopper, yeah. Okay, so if we wanted to get... Oh man, everything's just gonna work, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. Okay. Oh, look at that. It actually goes where it's supposed to. if it's not, take an emergency BRB and fix it off camera. So it does work. Wow, interesting. Okay. Did not expect that to work. Alright, so then we want this to be locked. Neither did I. I mean, it's just as fast as a hopper. And actually, I think I don't want it because I'm going to pick stuff up, right? If I saw that right. Yeah, I'm going to pick stuff up. Okay, so we don't want it. We want a hopper. Okay. Well, that simplifies things. I mean, sure, even a wooden hopper works. Yeah, and then we don't pick anything up if my magnet's on, okay. Can we rotate this? Cannot. All right, so that should... The problem now is this is going to be too slow, isn't it? So I guess we'll just need to avoid this. The hopper, that is going to be too slow. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Because it's going to pick up like 10 each time. That's a funny problem. Okay. And we're just going to fix it by voiding. Okay, so now we're going to take the stuff from here. We're probably going to put it onto a belt. How did we make... Was it carpet dust that goes to a belt? Nope. Belt. That was carpet. It was cut carpet. You can't craft that. Oh, but cured glue. Oh, okay, never mind. We have plenty of that. Does that burn? Bam, bam, bam. Pretty sure we already had plenty of this, but we'll just cook some more. Just another reason for us to move all this stuff. All right. Apparently a stack of that. Okay, so we're going to want to put from you. And then this is going to need to burn them. So we need the fan. Guess we got to go back one more. We won't be able to keep it as bamboo planks either, but I guess let's make it cobble right away. We don't have slabs, do I? Did somebody say there's a crafting table on a stick. There is. I'm probably going to forget to use it because I always do that. What the heck was that in the middle? Sign. Also, what is that? Oak signpost. Okay. Any chance this can go in a... No, it doesn't. I suppose I should have made the crafting upgrade instead. Probably would have been easier. Yeah. So that one I may actually use, I guess. Let's just throw this out. Okay, so that was a crafting upgrade. All right, you can go in there. All right. Not that I even need it now, but shift click into player's inventory. Okay, so let's keep going. You can place it in the curio and use a keybind to open. Oh, it didn't shift click. All right, good to know for the future, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna want you to there, and that should automatically output. And then we're gonna want lava there. Is there no projector for immersive? I didn't see one in this pack. I don't know if that means there isn't one. And I thought it was like a separate I thought it was a separate mod that added the projector, but I guess that's not right. Oh, it is from an add-on. Oh, okay. I didn't trust myself to think it was an add-on. All right, you'll go there. And then we need this guy to somehow connect here. So immersive petroleum, interesting. Okay, so that's pointing the right direction. Is this gonna burn stuff if it's covered by that? I guess we'll find out. But this also isn't going to work the way that I want it to, because we need to be able to output from here, which I guess means we are going to use the brass thing. Okay, fine. We'll just, I made it, so might as well. So we're going to need another filter. And then we want charcoal. Is this even gonna... This isn't really how I wanted it. Not sure the room you set up is big enough for an immersive item. How you doing, XT? Welcome. Would that actually work? I don't know that that's going to work the way that I want it to. For create in general. I don't think that's going to work the way that I want it to. Need 2 funnels and a draw, or use tunnels. I'm at a depot behind this funnel. I was hoping that, well, I guess I should first verify that I can even cook stuff, so. Ish. So, you know, again, I have trouble with create just. I have ideas of what I want to do, and then it just never works the way that I expect it to. But yeah, I guess I didn't actually want it to do what it's essentially what it's doing right now. Let's see this and that. Okay, so it happens to be pushing the right direction as well. All right, put that guy there. And then this guy here. Okay, so does that cook stuff? It does. It's also going to hurt me every time I come over here. Okay, so there's our charcoal. Okay. Oh, wait, if I put this on the other side, does that mean it's not gonna go the right direction? Man, it's so annoying. You put a draw on the end of the second belt, a funnel to pick up the charcoal, another to pull. I know you guys are trying, and I appreciate it. Oh, are you no? Because if I put something here, it's going to block the fan, right? Yeah. So if I had a draw there to pick stuff up, wouldn't that just stop everything? End of the second belt. What would putting a draw here do? Ads. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. Let's go ahead and switch over here. If you got to watch some ads, good luck, chat. I will see you all in just a moment. If it's a depot instead of casing, it would still cook items on it. I thought the depot... Oh, and then you can go from a funnel onto the depot and then a funnel off of the depot. Always so confused when it comes to create. Just never clicks. That's what you're talking about? All right, let's see. We got 2. Those ones. Oh, I'm letting the game run. Whoops. Yep. I feel like this every time I work with Create, though. It's so weird. It just always feels like I'm just lost. Let's see, not there. This one is another one too. And then this now becomes a 1, 2. Oh wait, that one. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. My issue is always I feel it can do more than I think it can. You have to scale back and you never give it enough space. All right, how many mines are left? 5. So we know there's at least 2 mines here. We know there's 1 there and then at least 1 here. So that means there's 1 more mine somewhere. Has to be over here, right, chat? Okay. So now we have that one, and 2 mines up here, which means these have to be safe. So there can only be 1 mine there and 1 mine there, so it's just a 50-50. That stinks. So that means it's either here and here, or there and there. Yeah. Yep, we guessed correctly. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. You guys saw us guess our last 50-50, and we got it correct. Okay, so yeah, you're saying that a depot here, which means we will need to rotate these back. Too bulky? Yeah, I definitely agree to that. Is without a doubt super bulky. All right, let's go get another depot. Oh, we could actually have done the depot there. All right, so you're saying a depot like that? and then that. And then essentially that with a filter and the wrench. Gotcha. Yeah, that does work easier. I suppose the problem right now is now we're only doing one at a time. But I guess, yeah, so that was one of the things I was preventing. And the only way we could do that is by having some sort of a chest in the middle here with a brass funnel. If I put a brass funnel right here, will that stack on that? I'm going to say no, but I guess we'll find out. No, it will not. And a brass funnel. Yeah, so it can't do more than one because there's only one on the belt at a time because of this guy. If you put a drawer where the brass funnel is, and a funnel connecting to that drawer, the full belt will cook again. If you put a drawer on the brass funnel and a funnel connecting to that drawer, the full belt will cook again. I'm not following. Put it on a press basin. I also don't follow what you mean. So, do you mean this one? This one, it's waiting to output here. So are you saying that? But this, okay. How did you get bamboo? Oh, I see. Now I need a thing in here. Didn't I say exactly? I did not. Okay, those already burned. So now the only problem is, so we need another brass thing here so that it can output into here faster. That's weird that this can actually work with that. All right. All right. So let's grab. Can I do another brass one? How many more of these quartz do we even have? 3 more? Oh, except that now we're gonna pick stuff up. Ugh. Man, why can't we have a demagnetizer? Oh, wait, we weren't even... Didn't even have a magnet at that point. Okay, so now we just need to make the press faster if we wanted this to go faster. Okay, so now we have charcoal coming in. And I suppose we could just make it go straight over to here, right? Let's see. How do I right click this to make it go back by one? Yes. And then what do you do? Like a gearbox? Actually have to do 2 gearboxes. Or you go the other direction. Okay. And then put you there. Now, which side do we need for this one? Do I have any wood on me? I do. Oh, I don't have any ash though, do I? that's also just been burning stuff. Okay. So just doing gearbox, so we needed ash. So the only problem with this whole setup is we're not gonna, well, yeah, I guess now we need to put something in here. Can we fit a draw in the middle here? How can I get storage? Just another case of not building enough room. Yeah, need it literally one more block to be able to support that, right? Okay, and then if we did another gearbox. So if I put it here, that's the wrong way? Yes. And belt. Okay, and then we needed, was it this one? Nope. That is definitely not it. We need the brass funnel filtered. Oh, I don't even need a filter. We can just use charcoal. Okay, so then this will eventually have charcoal in it, which would then feed into the burner. Wow, that was a struggle. It does mean we're going to need more of these. Wait. This is the wrong direction, or is it actually the right way? Oh, that is the right way. Man, this is ugly as heck. Apparently functional. Okay, so now we need to... You place a draw beside a belt collected with a funnel, then it would fill the draw first instead of making charcoal. And a tunnel would split it, yeah. But to do a tunnel, I need to do more brass. I was kind of hoping not to use brass. How you doing, D-Main? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, brass is expensive, exactly, yeah. I mean, I suppose we could do... Just put it up there, it did. Where's the key at? I mean, I suppose this would work, right? Because that'll only take... Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, does it? Does that not work at all? Oh, it does. It just has to go past it. I see. Look it up and pounder. What? Yeah, that's true. That's true. There should be one for both. Yeah. And ponder. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, the thing I was thinking is, can I just do this? This feels, you know, awkward, but where are the belts at? Right there. And then just have another gearbox right here. You're not a native speaker, no worries. Yeah, it just confused as usual. You know, typical fail, being confused. Wait, I had a bunch of ash here the whole time. Oh my goodness. How do you guys put up with me? Okay, so first question is that. Of course, goes the wrong direction. Yep. Okay. I suppose the problem is I need another brass filter here. Because if we wanted to do 16 at a time. Does a brass tunnel, or not a brass, but does this tunnel get limited? Or it's however many items come in, they will split exactly one item off. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not what I'd want. Although, does that also mean that if it's full, you know, if it can't go this way, will it push more out the other way? Because then maybe that is what I want. I guess we test it. Ash tunnel. Okay, so now we want this to go in the other spot. And so then this guy and the tunnel and that guy. Nope. The other direction. So the problem is going to be this guy. I guess we can... Will that prevent it from... Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, so the next time a stack comes through, I guess we'll find out, because this one's locked. $145. It's got 15 in the tunnel. So no, I don't think that does it. Essentially want overflow to go over there. Yeah. So it does not. Okay. Okay. It does only require a single one, but am I going to be able to fit this in what I'm doing right now? It's just going to be another belt next to it. Yeah. Because that'll be easier. Well, okay, never mind. We'll go back to doing the other one, because then what we can do is we can just have this as a buffer. And then we rotate this. And then we put this guy here. And we tell this to do 16 at a time. Okay, so then that'll mean this guy will now be the buffer. You can use the same setup with a brass. It just can be configured to split a stack. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll just leave this as it is. It's ugly enough. And we're already voiding stuff over there too. So now we make a bigger boiler. And should I do the same thing here as well? Do a buffer for charcoal. That one I can probably use just ash. We could actually use the compacting draw, I guess. Wonder if that's gonna burn one of these times. Oh wait, if I do compacting, I'm not gonna know which one it's going to output. Yeah, I guess it's going to do, but it's going to do a single item at a time, so I guess I don't care. so the tunnel can help split the charcoal. And I guess I don't care if it's using blocks or not. Do we have something, do we have like tiny chests? Or something that's a single inventory? What about pedestal? I wonder what that can hold. A depot is a single stack, technically. Sophisticated barrels. We don't have sophisticated barrels in this one. Set the stack size to 18, then each load is 2 blocks for an even split with no extra. Set the stack size on the basin to 18. Will that actually output 18? I thought it could only do 16 at a time. Stone. Pedestal. Yeah, I suppose... Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright. So what I was thinking is replacing this guy here with a pedestal. And I was assuming... Oh, it can only take one item at a time. Oh, that's interesting. And a basin can hold a whole stack. Yeah. So it seems like this pedestal can actually only hold a single item at a time, which is interesting. I'll have to remember that. So that does mean that this will end up getting a full stack of items. But yeah, I do like that idea. Let's see. Oh, is this empty now? Oh, right, because we're holding on to charcoal now. And this is just going to drain the charcoal. And then it's going to start working on regular charcoal after that. Which I suppose that means now this guy doesn't have to be... Well, it doesn't matter. Wait, we're out of bamboo. Look at that. Once we switched over to the brass, it actually took out the entire buffer. Nice. Do you need to compress the colton? No, but I wanted to hold the a buffer of it. And I had the compacting draw already. But yeah, I suppose 128 stacks is quite a lot. Just more and more things. So that now has 18 in it, although 18 now doesn't matter if we're doing if we're not converting them into blocks. Let's see. 16, 16, 16. Just pretend that we're actually doing that. Okay, so eventually we should be collecting more of that now that we're not buffering over here. So, and you were saying the next tier boiler. So let's see. If we look up if we look up, what is this thing called? This thing, probably steam engine. Oh, and so you can actually do more than one burner right now. Requires more water as well. With each added power level, wait, go slower. I have to actually read things. Dang it. You. Added power level and additional engine can output at full capacity. Oh, because this is 4 levels tall, 4 engines. Yeah, okay. Without a bigger size, extra heat doesn't do anything. Gotcha. And does it matter between a basic burner and actually wait, with a with the blaze burner, you can't just hopper stuff into it, right? You have to actually deploy stuff into it. Or mechanical arm. Okay, so yeah, if we did what am I gonna, how am I gonna separate the two things? Guess we could have thought you could hopper, you can pipe fluids like lava and fuel into them. Really interesting. I didn't think you could hopper into them, but I never tried because I assumed you couldn't. Actually, wait, didn't I do that in one of the router setups? Or did we right click? No, maybe we right clicked. I don't remember. All right, well, let's get what do you have? Cardboard? Okay, charcoal. So if we had another burner, Man, this is gonna be amazingly messy. Yeah, the problem is I don't think I can fit. So the only way I can think of doing this is by putting a thing here and pushing out the item way over here to come around that way because of how close I put everything. Alright, we need another mechanical thing. You do it on the other side so you can feed from the same belt. Just need a second hopper in the line to bridge the gap. You would do it on the other side so you can feed from the same belt. But I can't feed from the same belt. Because I can't fit a tunnel. A tunnel wouldn't work here because it has to push into the item. So I need the funnel to push into this thing. And so I wouldn't be able to fit a tunnel. So that's why I was saying I feel like I have to bring it around and over and in. Man, all I need is just a couple item conduits and figure this out in a jiffy. Let's see, it's pipes, tanks, and a cog, right? And it was like this and a cog. No. Apparently not. So what was it? Mechanical pump? Oh, it is that. It's just in craft. If I do that, that's going to... Will this push into it? Oh, but everything stops running. Am I still going to be able to kickstart this? Apparently, yes. Okay. Okay, and that does still work to push stuff into it. That's good. You can move the first pedestal with a hopper to the second one. Then you can move a belt 2 blocks further so you can pull items with a funnel on a side. Although I don't think I understand what you said, but I have an idea kind of based on what you just said. So if we do that and that. And we do this. This guy. Like that. Yeah, that works. That's not at all what you were saying, but, but that'll function. Yeah, exactly. That's clever. Oh man, just another silly thing here on Failstream. All right, we need a another steam engine. Let's see. You go up there. This goes away. Don't need the vacuum. Don't need that. Don't need the pedestals. Yeah, this is fine. So we did the press. We didn't do any of that stuff. Hey Pierce, happy Friday. You as well. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. What was the cost of the 1Ks? Apparently we have a few of them. And then the 4Ks was just one of these things. Problem is we don't have... we don't have a good way of picking up the other items. How are the back rooms today? Did you do the pack update with the pool rooms? I have not yet. No. I have not. I suppose types is still the big thing. Hey, C-Dad, thank you very much. Welcome to the Ferris. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If you're interested, we do currently have a subscriber server running right now if you play Minecraft. It is some Stoneblock 4. Thank you, Aliwan. But yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Actually, I guess we'll keep the charcoal in there. We'll change how you get gold. The soul sand method isn't available after the update as the pool rooms offer a different method. Ah, interesting. So good or bad, I guess, to change to update. So if we die, right, that's what we're doing. If we die, I guess we update. So it was steam engine. And what do you? Block of copper. And then you need one of these guys. So there we go. Now we're outputting 32. Not that we were even limited on stress, but do you still kickstart this the same way? Like it doesn't require something else to kickstart it, right? It's confusing me so much as you kept saying soul sand for gold, you couldn't figure out how. Do you find that they changed it? Yeah, clearly that's not the intended method. Oh, interesting. So we're not. Oh, right, because we were just backing up. I was gonna say because we don't have any of the bamboo left over here. Does the charcoal eventually burn here? Since charcoal doesn't have a recipe? Or will it stay forever until it gets taken out? It does for me, purple. I get confused so often. Let's see, that one, this guy. I think when you use your hopper idea, as it will work for even more burners as long as the charcoal keeps up. Yeah, the obvious problem is just the buffer, you know, where you have this one, and I use wooden hoppers because then it only had one slot instead of 5. But yeah, that was the idea behind it, at least. Okay, so now that we have a ton of extra cardboard, let's excuse me. Let's put it down and burn it. Is there a result of crafting should not burn? Oh, okay. Did you find the cardboard Taj Mahal? No, we crafted all that cardboard. Could you add a regular draw where you had the compacting draw so you can build a bigger backlog? Yes. But so at the moment it was either I get a backlog of charcoal or I get a backlog of wood. And so I kind of chose to I chose to get a backlog of wood instead. Why burn the charcoal when you have infinite books to build? To burn? Because I haven't burnt any books, okay? I haven't burnt any books. And I mean, essentially we have infinite charcoal too. I just have to collect it. Okay. Let's make a shovel. That's what, cobble and planks. Shovel. Or do they not have a shovel? thought this didn't work as well. It's effective on logs, dirt, sand, gravel, and plants. Alright, and didn't I talk about making the hammer? Vein hammer is a broad mining tool. It can harvest many connected blocks of the same type. Okay, axe head as the head. So, tool handle as the head and stone axe. Alright, and then we grab a diamond. I don't have any more diamonds. Do have... Did we end up... no, apparently not. Where are you? Yeah, jukebox. Thought we had something that gave us a bunch of diamonds. Was that, it was the computer, maybe? Go to bed. Have a great night, fish. Oh, we do. You're right there. Yeah, the computer gives 5. Oh, and we've also ignored this thing. Dang it. Magnets off. I'm not really sure how to do that one. You found the jukebox last time? That's Diamond's too? Yeah, that was the, Oh, do I have more jukeboxes in here? I see. Is that essentially the only reason for it? Yep. That, just a few diamonds. Nice. Let's also cook that thing. And we can do this. Alright, put all that stuff away. What do I want to do with this axe? I guess for now we'll just do that. So let's see, does it does seem like it's slower. Oh wow, it's still very slow. So what did adding the redstone even do? And then waste my materials. Hey Flutter, long road trip to the in-laws. Not really here. Hope you all had a great week. Thank you very much, Flutter, for the 40 stream streak. Appreciate it, and good luck with the in-laws. I hope it goes well. And thank you very much for your streak. Thank you. That's what I was remembering, is that that the Asda doesn't do, or rather the Matic doesn't do the same speed for wooden stuff. Yeah, look at how slow it is. Okay, does this even work on... does this even work as a shovel? Oops. It's very fast as a shovel. It just sucks as an axe. Get back to hear someone streaking. The family friendly kind of streaking. Is mod is sold, the Matic doesn't work as it should be. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I remember it is. The Matic doesn't work very well in general. But I mean, I suppose I can use it as a shovel and use the axe as an axe. Matic hasn't been good since 112. Yeah, that's what I remembered as well. It was just not good. I figured I'd have to try. How are we doing over here? We got 91 hot steel, so we need to. So we're gonna need to bring the create power around here. Wasn't even good in 1.710. So let's grab a stack of them and bamboo. And a few extra. And then we want more bamboo. Okay, and then we can make sure, couple gearboxes. Okay, so what I was thinking is although this thing is in the way, but we could have the line of create kind of come out through here. You're gonna head out to sleep? All right, have a great night. Have a great night. Bub, thank you very much for hanging out. Really appreciate all the support. Thank you, thank you. I know it can be really tough working with somebody who has no clue what you're talking about, so I appreciate it. You do seem to remember always being disappointed in Matic every time you tried it. Yeah, agreed, Purple. Alright, so let me bring this. Does it have a limit, or is it just how far you can right click? It's just how far you can right click. Okay. We need to take a break. Right. All right, chat. I need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Wait, this one? No! It was in creative. We just had it. I told you to get into bed. That sounds less than family. Never mind. Push you over into the corner. Okay, we need, yeah, a little bit more redstone. We need an obsidian. A kitty does not meow. though. Step apple, nice. How you doing, Lazarus? Welcome. Got him. Let's keep that there. Where are all the other obelisks? What the heck was that? I just bounced off a wall. I have no idea what just happened. I've never seen that. Definitely not getting distracted or anything. What is I'm trying to repair here, chat. Or I guess it's not chat. It's mobs throwing poop at me, you know, I just dying is all part of the game. We finally made it. It's the first time we've made it down the hole while flying. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. True. It's beginning to look a lot like chaos. That's why I was kind of really interested in this. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun. There's what am I doing? There's probably a recipe for potatoes. Too stuck in my vanilla ways. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. So we still need to fight a blaze at some point as well. Or maybe, well, yeah, fight a blaze, because we need to get ourselves some, we need to get ourselves some blaze rods, which I wonder if we can we put, like, looting on this? Lucky. Lapis and cornflower, which requires that alchemy catalyst, and it also requires flowers. Do we get flowers from anything? Currently, no. There's no recipes for flowers, so we'd have to get it from bone mealing grass, I would assume. Oh. Oh. Okay, I did not expect that. That's a much simpler way to get grass than I was thinking. What Tinker's material did I go with? Cobble. Just something that was super easy to build with. Or repair. Okay. So we at least have access to create stuff over here. Bone mealing only gets you short and tall grass. You're going to need to spend iron on a golem. Oh, and not flowers. Is that what you mean, Jack? Gotcha. I don't think I would have thought about doing a golem. That's interesting. Okay, let's pick up this guy. So we're going to need to take from this. Put it onto a thingy. And then we'll need a spout. And then this will have to go. Okay, so let's see. We need a spout. We'll need a pump. Let's see. Spout was copper casing and glue, which is copper in that. Copper casing and glue. Copper casing, glue. All right. Actually, let's move that over one. Not that it matters, but okay. Grab an upper. Okay, so the thought is I can do that. Okay, that seems fine. Then we need a pump. Definitely don't need to hold on to that guy. Oh, or are you asking about the sword? The sword is just all iron. And that was because I don't remember. I don't think there was a great reason for it. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't place that there. Let's see, from there to there. And that happens to be going the right way. Okay, perfect. So now we need water. Let's see. So we can put the pump. Can't actually place it like that. Okay. I mean, I guess we just do something like that. Just anything that can be the ugliest as possible. Oh, that can't. Okay, I guess this has to be a 4. Is this going to break anything? No, it should be fine. ugly can one thing be? Let's see, that one, and that one. Okay, does that work? Does it actually have to be down one? Dang it. Alright, rude. Okay, can't place anything there. Where are you, bucket? Okay. Alright. Oh, what the heck? Apparently water really messes with, the immersive engineering, multi-blocks. Yeah, immersive engineering multi-block just breaks. Alright, so we're gonna have to move that over. It's pretty annoying, yeah, agreed. Alright, can I wear the magnet? Make things a little bit easier to clean up over here. Let's see, you. That's it. Okay. Can you please stop pushing me? See, that's one of the problems with having the create create thing. Alright, so we get rid of you and we do you and okay, so now you get water. There we go. Okay, so now we got the automated steel production, which I'm assuming is just as... It's a 90% chance, oh wow. The other one was not a 90%, right? Okay, so now we're going to need a way to take the, that kind of steel, the busted steel, and feed it back to the blast furnace. And then we obviously just need a draw for everything else. And then I suppose we can make some dirt and make some grass too. Oh, whoops. I never fixed this. That was it. That was all the hot steel. Nice. Yeah, so that actually worked pretty well. All right, so yeah, I guess we can just do 2 draws, right? With just normal funnels. That actually work, and then just have them filtered. Interesting. Grab one of these guys. What happened here? Oh, it's backwards again. Man, I really dislike it. Why is it always the wrong way? Let's see, that one, lock it, regular steel. You, excuse me. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. You. Okay, and then those ones. Did I not? What was the funnels? It was. Oh, I have them. So I just do that. And we toss. Actually, is that gonna. 87? 88, okay. Alright, that seems fine. So then we just need to take from here and dump it up there. I have a void on here, right? I do not. Also, we have no more coal coke being produced. I wonder how much steel we're going to end up needing. At least we have a good way of setting that up. Let's keep water on me. Okay, so we wanted to make this guy. So that was the cage and steel. Was it crafting or is it clicking? Okay, that's just that. And so then the summon. So the summon for the blaze. Blaze. Okay, so this requires heavy engineering and 2 lesser soul gems. Okay, well then at least let us do that. Let's also get some more charcoal going. I suppose, yeah, I can just steal the charcoal from there, right? And so that's a buffer. Okay. that'll make the coal coke for us. Okay, so we got a hot steel. So is that plus a heavy engineering block? Do we have any of those left? We do. And then the soul, this one, which was redstone, quartz, and soul shards. Excuse me, we need 2 of them. Redstone and that, so that's bucket. Hey Pam, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. A 7-stream streak, GG Pam. Hope you're doing well. So it's charcoal and then those, and it summons a blaze. Is there anything for it to damage here? I guess we'll need to fight it from this side so that it doesn't throw anything that way. Oh, actually, I suppose the first thing I'm going to probably do is just right-click it, right? The lucky effect was the flower, right? And then ender pearls would be the next part. All right, so that's fine. So let's do this, see what happens. Yeah, I think the first one we'll just collect it anyways. Alright. There's our blaze burner. Blaze plushie. I mean, we already made brass. Yeah, so this fiber wood is a problem. So then this was brewing stand was 2 blaze rods. That's actually it over there. And how are we getting iron? What do we have left in here? Anything that we can cook for iron? Oh wait, we probably have some stuff in here for iron, right? We used to have those. Stove. Microwave was something else, right? Microwave is tin, but yeah, stove is iron. That one, those radioactive waste. Oh, the fridge. Okay, then both of these. I actually know what the trash or the recycle bin is. Aluminum. Television was silver. Is that it for in here? Okay. This is where those flawless budding Certus is. And then we also have a, yeah, budding amethyst as well. Right, so we were doing iron. So let's get iron in there. Okay, so then the heavy engineering, soul fuse, electron tubes. And then the electron tubes were redstone, the quartz. Now, how do we get quartz again? Washing soul sand. Oh no, it was getting the this thing, the checker blocks in the nether. And that would be a good reason. You know what, let's just, oh man. Oh, it wasn't even full. Alright. It's gonna be this one, that one. I guess that could be something else we think about what we want to do is this guy here. So I was thinking of doing the same thing and using create to pull stuff out, but the main problem is going to be how do I make sure that it only keeps a stack in here? Because I noticed that I can put, you know, stuff here and it just essentially turns it off. I suppose that tunnel we just looked at, the ash tunnel, where it pushes one item one way and it'll put the rest of the items the other way, that would do what we want. That does mean I'm gonna need to move this stuff around a bit. Probably gonna need to change the way that the water is provided. Actually, I feel like we could do something relatively, oh man, please don't make a mess. Is anything, I don't think there was anything on the ground, so I guess that's fine. Okay, so if we do it's not gonna work. Okay, let's do, I guess let's do this one first. Let's grab belts and cogs and gearbox. Hopefully, yeah, it's actually gonna mess with stuff over there, isn't it? Yeah, well, we'll have to keep that in mind. Oh man, causing problems. No, rotate. That's going to be facing the wrong direction. Actually, no, that is the right way. Okay. So, well, I'm going to have this guy coming out. And then we would need the tunnel. Wait, what? Oh, do you need another belt coming out the other way? Hey, Jules, thank you so much.
Fail to 1 high.
Fail to 1 high. Jules, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. For 57 months, I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jules? Thank you, thank you. I wonder, would we be able to do this? This is the wrong way. Yeah, and then this would be the wrong way as well. So what do I do for that? Man, why is it always going to be so confusing? But thank you very much, Jules. Really, really appreciate it. We're just getting super confused by create, you know, the normal stuff. What if I didn't have that there? I mean, I guess I could do that. This would work. Feels incredibly verbose. How do I oh wait, you guys had talked about chain drives? So what is this? This is just alloy casing in that. And the chain drives are the ones you can rotate, right? And you essentially, they always go the same direction. Yeah, and then you can rotate them vertically. Chain gear shifts. So is it that I want this one? All right, well, let's see. What does that cost us? If we want to make chains, what do chains cost? Zinc and iron, okay. Ash. How many? 4? Okay, so if we have these guys, what are they? So these all go the same direction though, right? Oh, and actually this wouldn't work for what I want it to do because I'm going to need it to go the other direction for here, right? Thank you very much, Jules. Very, very kind of you. So if we had this guy facing out that way, okay, so that does output. So we'd essentially put a funnel on this, and you get one out this way and then one out that way, right? So this is not going to be anywhere near as compact as I was hoping it to be. Now, does this tunnel still still work if it's sideways? It does not. That's unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, we definitely can't make it as compact as I wanted it to be. Where is the belt? There. So then I guess we'd have gearbox. Is the pool rooms the only way to get lapis now? I don't know. I don't have the pool room update. How's the pack treating me? I mean, so far it's been fun. I'm struggling as typical with create. With the update, you believe so? Gotcha. If I put a gearbox there, it goes the wrong way. Where is the belt at? There. And there. Okay. So you can't automate lapis? Oh, really? How you doing, Nukes? Welcome. Brain just shuts off when you try to do create. Such a cool mod. Just don't understand. Yeah, same. I just... My problem is I just have a hard time... like grasping it. Yeah, so you do have to use ender chests. Can't think of a way to transport goods. I thought they talked about using create trains. So far off from ender chests. It's too hard to update and upgrade and grow. You have to have a complete plan from the beginning. Constantly rebuilding. Oh, for create? I could see that. Works in the nether, but I don't think the pool rooms would count. Oh, for train? Well, but I figured you could go from the pool room to the nether and then wherever you have to go to come back home. Again, I have no idea. I don't know what any of this turns out to be. And I'm just struggling to get myself redstone at the moment, you know. Let's see, you're gonna go there. And then this is gonna go here. And then we need one more funnel, I guess. If they got a way to another portal from non-overworld dimensions. Oh, is the pool... I thought the pool room was in this dimension. Gotcha. Okay, so this ash alloy tunnel doesn't work. What? Oh, it's because it's only coming out in stacks of a single item. Oh, man. No, it should be... Oh, yeah. Brass funnel on the leg. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do, so it'll pull out 2 at a time, yeah. That's dumb. Gave up automating those and just made 8. Nice. And you hand feed them once in a while. Okay, so I think that should work. Oh wait, I just put too many in there, didn't I? What the heck? Why did you... Does this have to go into a hopper or something? Not looking forward to fighting skulked guardians. Gross. Better than creepers. Okay, I wanna make sure that this actually works. We have 6 in there. So now we have 7 and expected to see 7 here too. Let's make a mod that spawns spawners. I haven't worked with the creepers yet, Precarious. Okay, well it looks like this works, it's just ugly as heck. The 58 shouldn't change. Well, I was expecting, because when I threw the items on here, they went into here instead of going into there. And so I was expecting this number to change. But I think it went into here instead, which doesn't make any sense. Is it because I put too many in at once? No. Yeah, it went into here. Alright, well, we're gonna wait another minute for this thing to finish so we can see what's going on. I don't know why it would go there, as you don't need that slot for this cook. Weird. Yeah, exactly. So I'm guessing I have to input from the top, maybe. But yeah, let's wait a minute. Okay, so 57. Interestingly, it took from here. Some cobble in it. You think I can put anything in there? Oh, maybe. No, and then it just doesn't accept it. Oh, is it because I have the barrel facing the wrong direction? This is facing a different direction than this. That could be the reason, maybe. I don't know. Oh, good. And we spilled more water. Excellent. All right. First question is this. Oh, man. get a hopper. I think you're right that it needs to go into the top. Yeah, maybe. All right, you and you. Okay, so that works. Okay. Let's see. You're gonna go. How am I gonna get all of those to connect properly? Upper into a hopper into the wooden hopper. Yeah. Actually, I guess this would probably work. No, that makes it opposite, right? So I'd have to do this. And now how did I have... Oh, right, this was connected to there, which we don't have access to anymore. Oh my goodness. Let's just keep adding more and more gearboxes. It'll be fine. Okay, so all of that, and then this one. I think I got that in time. Okay, so now we just need to connect the water, which is going to be problematic from what I've done over here. Okay, that's fine. We can make this work. Okay, this is fine. We just do that with a... Actually, before we do that, we do this. And a pump. Okay, so that at least takes care of that part. Now we need pipes. Okay, something like that, and that'll fill it up. Okay, wow, this is disgusting. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, again, it's functional. And, all right, let's see, we add stairs. And then we do have the magnet on. Not. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Gearboxes, keep those on me. Definitely makes myself happy. You're living vicariously through you and not playing the pack yourself. It's understandable. Understandable. All right, just wanted to get rid of the cobble. So I forgot that I could even do that to hold the water. Okay, so if we want to make a couple more blazes, we're going to need heavy engineering things. We're also going to need more quartz. So let's grab some more of this. How are we doing over here? 934 blocks of bamboo. That's a decent amount there. So just doing as making quartz. Do we end up making more of this? No. Okay. And so it was quartz dust to be able to make. It was the redstone. So we need the soul. Can we craft these? Cannot. Okay. So we needed 12 of these. Which means we also need 12 buckets. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, perfect. So there's that. This was redstone. And I'm making glowstone out of this guy. Whoops. Redstone. Do another stack over here. Are we going to have enough power to deal with all this? Who knows? Okay, and there's 11. We need one more. Okay, and then we need a heavy engineering. Okay. So we're going to need 6 heavy frames. Let's steel. Six steel. Okay, and then the quartz. Are item ducts not a thing, or did this pack remove them? They removed them. And we needed 8 more quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or, well, the mechanism ones still exist. They're just gated past where I currently am. So if we look up mechanism basic. Actually, no, the mechanism pipes themselves are not gated. Or I guess the item pipes are. But for example, like the liquid pipes, these ones, they're not gated anymore because we have steel. But because I can't make the configurator, I can't actually make it work. Yeah, and conduits I do think are a thing as well. Yep. But they are still a little ways away. So this is quartz dust and red. What do you need to make the configurator? The alloys from mechanism. There's fluid ducts at least. Apparently yes. Oh wait, accepts Ender IO clear glass. So no, yeah, this isn't regular glass, so we can't do this one. The thermal one, I think all the ducts other than flux ducts are removed. Oh, apparently not. Yeah, because bronze and lead we can make. Isn't there also a fluid pipe made with lead? Servo? Do you need servos with this anymore? If we do, we can make those too. Interesting. But that's still only fluid. You do, but no servo. What do you mean? Sand, paper. And this one. Redstone servo is different. The one for the ducts are not in the pack. Gotcha, gotcha. So only if it output automatic would those fluid ducts work. This one, this one, this one. Okay, so 6 of those. And now we need these things. It's called an attachment servo. 6 of them. Servo. This thing. And that looks right. That's different than what you remember. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely changed some of the items. There's those. That changes things. Everything always changes. Alright, heavy engineering, so it's grab the thing in the middle, which we probably need. So that is copper wire and nether quartz. Oh, man, so many quartz. What is the lapis method in this part? I don't have a clue. I haven't gotten any lapis yet. Copper wire and nether quartz. Which I didn't even think about that when I was talking about making or adding luck. I just assumed I had lapis. Treated wood slabs. Treated. Let's see, rotate you. And then it was which and which? Copper and then quartz. Copper and quartz. Okay, and then this was that one. Okay, so 6 of you. 6, 6, and 6. Machine frames are expensive, yeah, and right now I'm just making them to convert them into blazes. Also that I can make alchemy catalyst, because we need 2 blaze rods. We need charcoal. The thermal ones need 8 heavies each. Oh, the thermal machine frames. These ones. I need 4 for each side. Gross. Four heavy, 4 light. All right. Still gross, yeah. And I have water on me. Also, did it burn anything with that? Looks like it didn't. Yeah, I got a blaze rod, chat. Apparently we got some ash too. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything burned. No danger of spawning a blaze in all wooden crate factory. Exactly, Pierce, exactly. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? The lesser soul gems don't require... No. In neither of the recipes. Hey, all right, we got 2. You didn't see that recipe? The crystallizer or the crucible? Is this one's the first one you do, and then this one is the next. All right, we got 2 blaze rods. And then we needed blaze, nope, brewing stand. Crystallizer, crucible had lavas added to it. Ah, interesting. I wonder if that means the crystallizer was supposed to. You can avoid the guardians. You can avoid the guardians still. Nice. And then this was a echo shard. All right, we got ourselves our first mana pearl, and we can make our first alchemy catalyst. Nice. All right, chat, that's going to be it for tonight. I've already delayed the ads a few times, so I think we can end it there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I feel like I got nothing done, but we did automate our charcoal production as well as bamboo wood, so that's huge. We automated the glowstone, and so we'll probably do the exact same automation to get redstone. So all that means is that we'll have to just spend more and more time, which will be nice. Found the AE room, like the skystone blocks or something else. Well, anyways, but yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube VOD channel later on. Interesting. But Precarious, thank you very much for being here. Jack, thank you. ATPRs, all the lurkers and everyone out there sleeping, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being amazing. We're not going to go on a raid tonight because I keep being lazy about doing raids. Jules, thank you very much as well. Yeah, so sorry if you want to find somebody new. You gotta do that on your own, I guess. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern, so about 13 hours from now we should be live again playing more Liminal Industries. So yeah, thank you all so much. I hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day, amazing week, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. See you later. Bye-bye.